So many side quests.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Oh, god damn it.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Guessing this is one, yeah. So what is the point of this place?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Ready, go? Fly.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
How is he like okay all of a sudden?
You seem familiar.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Come on.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here on Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
my Lord Marquis. It is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
How do they know this all happened?
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her?
Welcome, welcome. Of course. Go safely.
Should do all the side quests first. What does that mean?
But there were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
To the meadows, then.
Good girl. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Finished.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. Be safe. I think that's everything Molly needs to select her recipe. Better head back.
my lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped
Could be I know something.
Clive, listen! I've found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
That is sus.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll
Does
visit
he
this
need to be
storehouse on the edge of
carrying all
town.
that all the time?
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots. Come on. Run like the wind. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
It's over.
Oh shit, I had like 4,000. That's a lot of
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful,
AP to spend on.
These were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Ready, go?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Yeah, do that right outside of town.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goot. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
What did
That
she do?
loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Come on. Yeah! They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rob that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations.
How does that work?
Thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
What will it be today? How may I help you today?
Oh, damn. I guess because it's Sid's daughter.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. You earned this. All done?
Opportunity beckons. Who am I? Is that blade for hire, perchance?
because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
I hope this is worth it. Or at least add some lore to it. Now, tillers of the land reaps her promised blessings and give praise to her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts.
gold plains lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy nobles past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Oh Jesus, that guy scared me.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Sacred Guardians of the Crystals, the first stone of Tabor. Sacred hold my noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? Oh.
Oh, crap.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening.
I think this was it.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Oh shoot, this looks good.
Faster!
You deserve a rest. Old he may be. It looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Oh, damn it.
It's over.
That's it.
This thing reeks. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Alright, restroom.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
A phoenix
For as long as you
down.
bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua. Not here.
The free cities and the sea.
This is no time to ride.
Rid of them.
Don't get surrounded.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
What the fuck? What the hell was that?
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Did I really need to duck underneath that?
They're wearing Walud armor. monsters here.
It's kind of weird that I felt like this was supposed to be urgent, but we were like taking our time. What?
Must be busy.
Oh shit. Just appeared out of nowhere.
Nice try. leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
Another boss fight.
These creatures. Something was reaching them this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oh shit, this guy's fast.
Nice try. Too slow. Guess we're all ready.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gundir.
Why does that name sound so familiar? Down here. Oh, that's a weapon.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, hey, what's up, Vile? What the fuck? Let's do it. Why does this keep happening? Yeah, I mean, it's at... Right now it's like... What time is it? Oh, it's 2:20 p.m. I mean, not p.m. a.m.
Actually, I wouldn't. Let's try. Too slow. Oh, good. Ready, duck. Come on, go, Torgal. Oh, damn it. Bad timing. Yeah, well, you can't do treat streams anymore because I don't live there anymore.
So how are you doing though?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Oh yeah?
Clive!
Isn't it like noon where you are?
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
Well, I can't enjoy myself because
I'm
I
sorry,
don't.
but
I'm trying to save
couldn't
money
save
right
him.
now.
It was over before we
So
arrived.
it's just me just eating once a day.
You did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Because they don't have the service here.
Indeed.
No
You may
Grubhub.
kneel before
Only Uber
Barnabas
Eats.
Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Are you working today? What time? Oh. The night shift, huh?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos
And what
is
time do you get
everything.
off? Like 10:30 or
Cornerstone of all
11:30?
creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Oh, I mean, I'm originally from San Francisco, so.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Isn't New York pretty bad too? Like with all the
You would allow
crime that's
this
happening?
delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Mm-hmm. That is true. I won't deny that.
is all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh, hey. What's going on with you? Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming this past few weeks.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Well, Peachy Boy, I'm in Japan now. Still no work though.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its
I don't
own.
even have proper internet. I'm using my phone
afraid
and
the rest
tethering
is
my
up to
phone
him.
to the internet to
Place is remarkable.
stream.
Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go
Nah,
to such
fuck that.
trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for.
Beginning of
If the guilds
October.
caught wind
That's
of
when I
what we're up
moved.
to, they'd all want a piece. Alright.
I just need income
how is he?
somehow. And then
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
yeah.
But
What's worse is that here in Japan,
you've already done
homes
so
here
much
don't
for
have
us.
central heating.
Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
I mean, we
Don't you
we don't even
dare
have
do that
central
again.
AC. We just have air conditioning per room.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid.
Her
Jill is
name's
fine.
Mid.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
Oh yeah, I don't even have a
Do you have an
PS5.
idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad has seen this coming.
Yeah,
a week
Happy
off.
New Year's to you too.
If I had his old writings,
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Just like how 2024 was. Yeah, I should.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Oh no. A red chocobo. Well, maybe it's not streaming. I really want to start making YouTube videos, but I don't know what to make videos about. So here's my problem. My problem is that like everybody talks about inner voices and stuff, or like, you know, inner monologues. I don't think I have that. Like I keep thinking it's like, well, I just, when that, you know, like stuff when I'm playing video games or when I'm watching like a movie or a TV show, I'm like, I just watch and I just think like, okay, that's cool. And I just take in the information without much thought. I think that's a problem. I don't know. I never talk to myself. So I don't know what that's like. Hold on, let's go back here. Oh, and then the reason why I came to Japan is because the place where I'm staying at is my grandparents' place, but they don't live here. My cousin used to live here, and then my aunt said like, if nobody's gonna be living here, they're just gonna sell this place. So I was like, okay, well, might as well like me move here so they don't end up selling the place. But now that I don't have, you know, food stamps anymore, like it's coming out of my savings account, so I have to pay, yeah, and then I'm like having to pay electricity, gas, you know, water and sewage and what do you call it, yeah, and food and all that out of my own pocket, and I don't even have work yet. Right now, like the management fee and the property tax, like that's being waived right now for me by my grandparents or my aunt, who's taking care of it for my grandmother. But I don't know how long that's gonna last. I don't know. Worst comes worst, I'm just gonna end up being homeless. But that's like the reality of it. You know what would help me is I have a coffee, like a, you know, the KOFI. What am I doing? Oh, God damn it. The reason why I came here so it's like I can... check this. Where's my notepad? The sickle. Oh, when you're in Japan, do most of them speak Japanese or English? Oh, nobody here, like I would say most people here cannot speak English at all, even though they have like the highest English education hours in school. Because the education system for English is really bad here, based on my understanding. And it's not the teacher's fault, it's the system that's really bad. Well, it is the most spoken language other than Chinese. Should do these hunts. Oh yeah? Okay. I do have, what do you call it? Well, if you do want to support me, just support me by
If it's knowledge you seek, we've
letting other people know about the stream, and then like the more people here, yeah. And then I also have a, like I said, like a Ko-Fi, or it's actually pronounced coffee. And I'm setting up, well, I wouldn't say Patreon, since I'm setting up coffee. So you can support me there if you want. Since I can't do treat streams anymore, you can support me through that. That both of you in the... But the matters left to fester am I finally done. Sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. Oh, okay. I shall watch over my new charge, affording every protection I am able. Only ask you to do the same for His grace. Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. It's the side quest.
Yep. What's that for you, dear? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. No scratches, right?
Oh, damn it.
And
I should go do these. Actually, maybe I'll do the side quests first, and then I'll do the hunts.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why,
Especially the Final Fantasy 14 hunt system. Oh yeah, 12
Understand.
was good too. 14 is
Well,
just, you
as
just
I'm
go
sure you're aware,
with like
when these dark skies
the
swept over the
300 other
Republic,
people.
So too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Yeah, it's almost 3.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of
Yeah,
our
I don't
guests, as we
know.
discussed.
Of course.
Maybe for another hour or two, maybe.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We
I have
an
a
entire
meeting with
village to stock
somebody
and furnish.
at
Residents and
10
all.
o'clock my
Even
time
if I begin right now, I'll be
online.
working day and night.
Somebody in Canada.
So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Oh. It's somebody I kind of work with. Well, I mean, he doesn't have any work for me right now, but I'm going to hope eventually he will. Oh, okay, I remember this place.
Good girl.
Yeah. I mean, ideally, I want to just be doing this for work, but I don't know. It's hard to grow until I figure out. I will eventually figure it out, though. I hope I just won't be super old by the time I do figure it out.
This must have been a nice place once. Will be again.
how far did you get in this game? Are you further than me? Yeah, I'm also not like super consistent either in my streaming. Oh, okay, you're still near the beginning then. What? What? Yeah, my friend like bought me this game on PC.
Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
I don't have the DLCs though. He didn't buy me that.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
But those 5000 series video cards. Man, $2,000 for the 5090. Oh yeah, there's 2 DLCs for this game.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
I don't know, if I have the money, I won't probably not get the 5090, but the 5080. I know it's like $1,000, but
Don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
I don't think I will settle for a 5070 if I have the money.
Once you've finished with your report.
Because that's essentially like a 4090 with fake frames.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Can I ask you something? Like,
Well
I've been
then,
thinking a lot
now
about
that
this.
You have laid the groundwork
Is
for our little project. I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer
like
for
I
the
was thinking,
bearers is
I should have
accepted.
asked Vile here too, but like
We are.
I was taking
A
like these
trusted colleague has been
writing
dealing with the
classes,
Fist on our behalf,
like
but things have
kind of
gone
like
trickier than we
journaling or like
anticipated.
social media posting
I
and stuff
suppose
like
it's
that.
to be expected.
Hold on.
This is the army we're dealing with.
Oh, yeah.
Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge
When
victorious
you finish this
in the
part.
end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Okay, so, and then every time, this is like a constant like theme is, oh, write out your thoughts or write out your inner voice or your inner monologue, and I'm like, what is that supposed to mean? Because I don't know what that means. And then Like, so I'm asking you, do you know what that means? Do you have an inner monologue or inner dialogue?
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has.
Because maybe I do have an
They
inner
operate across
dialogue
the
and I
length
just
and
don't
breadth of
know
the
it.
Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity.
Okay,
Eloise
so you
saved
talk
me
to
from
yourself.
slavery. And we have striven to save others like
I don't
me
think
ever
I've ever
since.
talked to
But
myself.
this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
Do you speak
I've always been grateful
like
for what
when you
my
say like
sister
when
did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay, so when you talk to yourself, or when you have like these inner dialogues, are they like in the English language? Or are they like concepts? Or are they like images? Because I don't know what that's like. Or maybe I do and then I'm like not aware of it.
What's happened? What are you looking for?
Do you actually go like saying, God, you can do this. I believe in you to yourself? Or like something in that nature?
Many thanks.
What the hell is this sickle? Okay, and then you think of that as words. Okay. Okay, because usually, like, you know, when my mind wanders off, like, I think about, like, scenarios that happened in the past, right? Like, it could have been, like, last week or yesterday or even an hour ago, maybe 10 years ago or 20 years ago, even 25 years ago. And then I'm like, and then I go, like, and then, like, I'm like, that was like I don't think in words of that was embarrassing. I think about the feeling of being embarrassed, or not, maybe not even embarrassed, but it feels like it's like, God, I can't believe I did that kind of feeling. And then I'm like saying, and then I just literally either scream in my head or scream out loud. But I don't think of it in words. And I never thought about, like, how can I put this into words? Because, you know, like, journaling and, like, or, like, you know, self-expressions and stuff like that. Like, oh, yeah, just journal down your thoughts. And I'm like, well, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Like, that's how it feels for me. Like, it's so hard for me to conceptualize, like, oh, journal down your thoughts. Okay, so it's right here.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Thank you.
Okay.
Just what I was looking for.
Because I really want to, I really want to be good at, or I really want to be able to do that. Because it seems like a lot of people who are able to do that eventually become successful.
You're sure you don't need it?
Or yeah, like I wouldn't say not just successful, but like are able to like be able to make content because they're able to put out thoughts. Because I was like watching all these videos of like these people who just ramble like by like to nobody but the camera, and I'm like, how are they coming up with all these how are they coming up with all of this? How are they able to do this?
Just what I was looking for. You've a discerning eye. Many thanks.
Yeah, which is why I wanted to ask that questions to people like, you know, like you and all that. Maybe I'll get like perspective that I don't have.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. No holding back.
Oh, speaking of which, I should fight this.
You deserve a rest. Nice try.
Oh yeah? Okay. Oh, damn it. Timed it wrong. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I don't know. Like sometimes, like I remember, like especially like, you know, with girls that I was interested in, like I would just like sometimes I would just say something and like they start laughing like crazy, and I'm like, wait, what did I say that was funny? Like what was funny about that, you know?
Let's go.
Is this it? No.
Be safe.
Yeah.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I'm pretty sure there's a better combo system that I have, but I don't know. I like having stagger percentage up or multipliers, and I don't know. I still don't know exactly how it works. The one I did figure that for me, I did figure that like hitting it multiple times will increase the stagger percentage, but that's all I know.
Enough of you, are there?
Okay, so this is back when I had the other hunt right here, so it's not here. Okay, so back to the journaling aspect. So, are you able to like write down your thoughts? I know you just said something like it was hard for you to do, but like, are you able to do that? Oh my god, it's here. It's the red chocobo. Crap, I hope this is not the same red chocobo as like Final Fantasy 14.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
Oh, it is! God damn it. God damn it. fucking red chocobos, dude. Yeah. So like let's say you carry around a notebook. Like just randomly carry around a notebook, and then it's like a random thought comes in. Do you think like you can just whip it out, assuming like nothing's happening other than like, you know, you just happen to have the notebook in your hand and the pen or a pencil on the other hand, and like a random thought just randomly comes in, and you'll be like, you just whip it out and start writing that. Is that something you're able to do? Assuming there's no distractions, you're not really doing anything.
Nice try.
What the fuck? Oh, damn it. This red chocobo is no different than any other red chocobo in any other Final Fantasy. What the fuck? Okay. You'd stop having that thought. And then what? You forget it? Like a dream? Okay. Like, well, I know, like, I'm asking a lot, but, like, if you, when you say, like, when you have thoughts, like, do you think you'll recall any thoughts that you had at any point? Like, let's say you're just walking somewhere and then, like, a random thought would pop in. Like, what does that look like? Is it just something that you experienced or something that you just learned? Is it strictly like an opinion? One second. Something that you experienced? And then is it telling, are you like telling yourself like what to do? Or how you're feeling or whatever? Okay. Like, give me an example. Like, is it like... Is it most... Because for me, it's like fuck, and that's like the extent I'll go. And those are like the only words that would come out of my mouth. Or like, those are like the words that will appear in my head. But not something like... Ah, that was so... well, okay, maybe I'll say like, ah, that was so stupid. But that's like the extent of my like words. Like, I'll say that was so stupid, or I won't say like, ah, I was so stupid, or you're hella stupid to like myself. I don't say that. I'll say that was so stupid. Like conceptualizing like what I did prior. That if it's something that it was regretful or embarrassing or whatever. But I don't think like what I did as words. It's just the scenario. Okay, yeah, that's what that's the same thing for me. Like, I'm like, oh, I would have done this. Yeah. But do you think of that? Yeah, but you think of that as a scenario, right? Not in words.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
So when are times where things will come in words for you about thoughts? Like, what does that look like? Oh, it's right here.
Come on. Faster. Back to the stables, girl.
The 10 of clubs.
Not the gods forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
A deserter turned outlaw.
If you thought of you being in a scenario, right? I thought of myself running like down the street, and that would like pop up in your head. or you're trying to describe those thoughts to somebody. Okay. Like, okay, let's say, okay, since we're gamers, right? And this is what I notice, like, those Let's Players do, is, you know, they tend to talk a lot while playing, like, you know, games like this. And I'm like, how do you come up with these things? Or, like, how, you know? Because for me, like, it's a lot easier when I'm, like, you know, talking with somebody else. But, you know, when you're playing a game by yourself and you're, like, just speaking out loud,
Welcome.
I'm like, how does that work?
A fine choice. Anything else?
The free cities under siege? No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on.
Oh, this must be it.
You're on my side, Tomo.
Yeah, that's fine. I think you have to time it so like you both hit it at the same, like you both hit each other at the same.
shouldn't have messed with the leader of the... Okay, boy.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
You guys are still here talking about that?
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
This guy
As you know,
talks
our
like...
time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I forgot what I did for this guy earlier. I remember he was like a boss.
Then, and quickly,
Not like a boss,
them.
but like boss as in like a strong guy.
Not here. This is no time to ride.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I can walk from here. Everyone. Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do
Yeah.
with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing,
So weird to put people with,
he
what
ain't
you
coming
know,
back.
like a weapon
If that's what has to happen,
in
then
Tekken.
so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That
If
we
anything,
get
he
to
should
see
be in
justice done.
Soul Calibur.
I hope so too.
Oi!
It's anybody that should be like in the
You
monk
are.
class should
Where's
be in
everyone
Tekken
else?
if they're in Final
They ain't already
Fantasy.
left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Like Tifa, Zell.
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing.
If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
Mm-hmm.
Sid,
See, that would
don't
make
worry
more
about
sense
us.
to
You've
me
gotta catch up
because
with him.
Tekken is a,
We
you
can't
know,
let Quentin die
like hand to
before that
hand.
bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Jesus. Oh my god, that's all the way over there. Don't tell me he ran all the way there just to get that. You know, I wish this game had a chat, like, you know, like a dialogue log. Because sometimes I, like, forget what they said, like, prior. And I'm like, wait, what were they talking? You know, I tend to go like, wait, what were they talking about again? Because sometimes I lose focus.
Don't tell me I'm too late.
Oh my god.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh shoot, a white courier.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin.
Look at that.
I'll hold it off.
That
You
whisker.
go.
It's all bladed up.
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
See, that was a block. This thing, a Titan block. Yeah. And not only that, like you get 3 really strong punches. Like it's like it has like that time stop punch.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that.
Yeah, where is that thing?
And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh, shoot.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
This guy really is a boss.
Richard's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Am I missing something?
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
What? Okay, you know what?
need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Some time later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just
That
a
seems to
village?
be the theme.
We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Oh, this is for the chambers. Dude, sometimes like my controller would just stop working. I have to like reconnect it. What the heck? What the heck? It just stops working. There we go. Start doing this. I'm getting like AP a lot quicker these days. Or recently, I mean. Yeah, I mean, you need to get started with the game. Okay, so where's the next hunt? Oh, Quiet Sands. Okay, so it's around here. Okay, before I go here, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I need a new chair because I'm sitting on this thing. Oh, man. What I would do for a chair that actually has a back support.
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
I can't
And
take.
you,
I
Lord
can't
Rosfield.
like
And you.
not see him as like
with
you know
Martha.
Biggs and Wedge.
She tells me
Same
you
with
have plans
Tyler.
to free Eastpool and make it your own.
Like
That's
he's like
right.
either Biggs
Though
or
it was
Wedge.
mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
I might play Metaphor next.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
Oh, what
Or
the
maybe
fuck?
not.
A flan.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Yeah, I haven't seen the flan yet. I don't blame you. You see what I mean by the 3 punches if I do a perfect block? Okay, I've never seen that before. They did a good job at making everything look like it belongs in this world, but still look like a Final Fantasy thing.
Any more surprises?
Especially like the color direction of this game.
Bravo.
It's so good.
A magnificent display,
Especially
my
how they
lord.
mess around with light and
watching.
shadows.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
A flan.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. And without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about? Some
Told you
shape-shifting
already
nightmare
before I
showing
got
up?
here?
On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I mean, I'm not like I don't like abortion, but I do think women should have the right to choose. But yes, metaphorically speaking, it is the abortion method. Or the non-abortion method.
Thanks very much.
Good girl.
Yeah, well, it's more like I believe that for me, like I think abortion, you are killing a child. Like I really think so, because have you actually seen like an abortion like video? It is brutal. Like if you actually see like the entire process of it.
Be safe.
Whoa, there's 3 of them. Oh, whoops. Wrong one.
The eye got dark in our shores again. But not for long.
Oh my god, I'm trying to like time this. I guess that doesn't work. See that? That's a perfect block. The Titan block. Oh damn, that's a lot of EXP. Yeah, I think the max level in this game is 50 from what I heard.
No more vengeance. No more war.
I should really look up where to find like the other two hunts are, because it doesn't exactly tell you where they are.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, there's more. Okay. Lost. Wait, Sam Breck. Oh, it's a level 50? Breaker of the Worlds. Why does that sound so familiar? Breaker of the Worlds. Is that a dragon? Oh no, it's a Titan. Or like, you know, the, what do you call those things? No, it's what do you call it? Like those giant like armored things. Oh, it's in Rosaria. It's a level 45. Okay, that means I shouldn't fight it yet then. Okay. I mean, I know where that is. I think I have an idea. Well, because this one says Sam Breck, but oh, it's a B rank. I should be able to fight it then. Lost Wing. Except it's the man. Oh, Lost Wing. Okay, maybe after this I'm gonna call it. Oh damn, this place is permanently like this. So how do I get over there? There's not even a compass in this game. gonna guess it's like here. What if I forget? I was like, what am I doing here? As a gamer. How the hell do you get over there? There's no way. I have to go in here? What the hell is that? Oh, never mind. It is. Oh, there you are. Damn, look at that. But you're B rank.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
I'm doing my mother's bidding. Slow. Nice try.
Oh my god. He hit me. Oh.
This will show you.
Take your punishment. Still.
Nice try. We're not leaving.
Oh my god.
Nothing.
Oh, wrong. I was on the wrong. I was on the wrong icon.
Still.
Oops. Just pushing the wrong button the whole time. Look at that. Like trying to time this.
Your work here is done.
I've actually never been here before. Okay.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in the valleys of...
Back again? Allow me to educate you.
Look at all these people now.
Study it well, Clive.
So, this whole thing here is 13 years, but this whole thing is only 5. So this does not represent like an actual time discrepancy. I wish they said like what the actual date is, or at least a year.
The state of the realm. Is ever changing, Clive.
Oh, speaking of which, let's go to the blacksmith and then see if I can make anything after getting all those hunts. And then I'm just gonna call it for tonight.
Trouble with your gear, or so would it be?
No. Yeah. Why can I not make this? The son of Ouroboros. Let's look it up. Oh. Okay, so it is like a bunch of hunts that I don't have access to yet.
That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Oh yeah, you know what I've been doing like off stream is like this. This arcade mode, see? Not all of them though. They did make this very challenging. Too bad they don't have like a online leaderboard. Yeah, it's basically replaying the missions without cutscenes. And then there's like a multiplier. If you get hit, you lose a big chunk of that multiplier. And then like, you know how like in Devil May Cry, like every time when you go up, like the little meter shrinks, right? It's kind of like that, but at the same time, like, but when you get hit, that meter shrinks like by in bursts. Yeah, like the style meter. Yeah, man. There's so many games I need to finish. I need to play. Like, let me check. So, I still haven't even started Baldur's Gate 3, but I think I should just play that off stream. Black Myth Wukong. It's actually my brother's copy, but because we're doing family share. So Black Myth Wukong. I barely got started with Elden Ring. And Metaphor. Oh. No, not really. The game got like because I was playing on the hard difficulty. I think like I'm at the last. I was like at the last part, and then like I just kind of said like, ah, screw it. It's too hard. And Metaphor. I really want to play Metaphor. Yeah. I've only really played Persona 4 and 5. Persona 4, I played on the Vita because I remember hearing Total Biscuit saying like, oh, yeah, Persona 4 is really good. And I was like saying, really? You like like, you know, he's like the guy that I was surprised to hear that he likes that kind of games. I mean, too bad he passed away, but like that's when I first played Persona, was on the Vita, and it was Persona 4, and then I played a little bit of Persona 3 on the PSP, but I don't remember much. Like I've only played like not even the full dungeon of it. And then Persona 5, I think I spent like 100 hours on that game. Let me check. I think Persona 5 is my favorite. So Persona 5 Royal, 108 hours on my Steam. Persona 5 Strikers, I have 44 hours. So I guess in total I have like 153 hours in Persona 5. And then there's that tactics game, right? Which I don't know, maybe. I Tactica. Damn, it's $60. Jeez. Should add this to my wish list. Damn, it's 2023 is when Persona 5 the tactics game came out. Holy crap, time flies. I felt like that came out last year. When did I play Persona 5? Oh, it is 2023. That's when I last opened it. Oh my god, it's been over a year since I played that? That's crazy. Same with Strikers. It's been over a year. October 5th is when I last played it. That's so crazy. Yeah, but 5 was probably like my favorite one. It was really good. Yeah, 2023. Yeah. God, it didn't even feel like it was that long ago. Elden Ring last I played, June 21st. It's been half a year. I really want a Steam Deck so I don't have to like sit in front of here and play some of these games that I have. Dude, I barely got started with Elden Ring. I beat Margaret, and then like I'm at this section after Margaret. And haven't really gotten to the main second boss yet. Like all I remember was like there were like these birds that throws explosive barrels at you, and then yeah. But yeah, I should finish Final Fantasy 16, and then I'm torn between Metaphor and Black Myth Wukong. Oh, and my brother just bought Armored Core 6. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's really hard to like think about playing video games when I'm also worried about money, like my income, because I don't have income. Oh yeah. Yeah, because like in my mind, like I also have like money, like the idea of money during the day, like in my mind. If I can make something, you know what I mean? Okay, well, I'm gonna call it. I have to get up in like 5 hours. Oh no, he won't. It's just to catch up because we haven't talked in like 2 months. All right, I'm gonna call it here. I'll most likely be back tomorrow. Maybe like nighttime for you guys.